If you insist. Very well.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Oh my!
All right, all right.
Howdy.
Yes? Faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Nature's servant awaits. I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground. I await your need.
This sparrow is ready to fly. I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
Oh, I see. I suppose the Cyclops sure doesn't see much anymore.
Vita mortis
I'll help however I can.
Very well.
What do you want? Gotcha.
I'm gonna need to find some more, arrows for her.
Am I ready?
Yes, it is done.
Swords, not words! Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be a
Ooh. Now what?
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Every hamster has his day. Stand back for justice.
All right, all right. If you insist. Very well.
I love the skeletons hiss.
All right, all
Like,
right.
of all the sounds they could make.
If you insist. Very well.
Vita mortis Vita mortis
Fate beckons us all. Aye, a fair gambit.
Run!
Vita Mortis Care.
Ready and willing. Good to go.
I am ready. I am ready.
What can I do? I'll do it.
All right, all right.
If it's above, I go.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Who says what? I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Very well.
This is an elephant birthing pod. An empty bottle lies beside the pod. If you wish, you could gather some of the contents of the birthing pod into it. Sure, why not? You create a brine potion. Ooh. Make yourself immune to psionic. Delicious! Ooh. I can create many potions. Mm-hmm. The only place left is to go over here, so... A powerful mind or godly strength will force this door open. I have to go find another mind flayer to capture then. I have? Yes.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun. Something up?
Mortis
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
All right, all right. If you insist. Very well.
Yeah.
Vita Mortis
If you insist. Very well.
Okay.
All right, all right. If you insist.
There they are.
Vita Mortis
There we go. Come on. We killed it in like 2 seconds. We are not in combat anymore.
Very well. All right, all right. If you insist.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Good, that has a mundane lock. Yeah, there.
Name it. Good to go? I'll help however I can. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Yeah, there.
With vengeance!
Aha!
A solid blow! A complete miss!
With vengeance! Nature's servant awaits.
What can I do? I'll do it.
And he neumes on it.
Right, all right.
Next time.
A complete miss! A complete miss!
Oh my!
A complete miss!
This is a lot. In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
I await your... It is done.
All right.
You point, I pop.
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Put all his clothes back on. Do some leveling up. Ooh, got another level 2 spell. Let's see. Mary. Ooh. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Okay. Magic missile is a good old standby. Alright, the
If you
door is
insist.
open. That means we can leave, right? Hey guys!
Oh, I'm so tired.
Thank you, friend. I think we can find our way to the surface now. If we encounter each other on the surface, I owe you more than I can ever repay. No, I don't want to be stuck in here forever. Good luck in the Underdark if you intend to remain. I will pray for your success and safety. Come, my friends, let us leave this hellish place once and for all.
Very well.
Yeah, there you guys are.
You live? The Illithids let you go? Astounding. Unless you are in league with them. I warn you, if you serve them, you will share their fate.
No, actually, I destroyed the whole damned bunch without you. I sense hostility. I would advise that you redirect your anger. It is admirable that you survived, but that does not imply you would survive against us. We shall have to test your worth, though your death is the only result we seek. It is a pity that you freed yourself. I had hoped you would fall and the stolen silver sword you carry would be dropped in the Illithid city. We would return with great force and exact terrible justice. Why is this blade so important? The blade is a silver sword, a weapon entrusted to the greatest of our leaders by our queen herself. It cannot be given or sold. To do so means death. Your words may dance as they will, but we know Sam and Havarian had it, and we know it was given to you. It will be returned. If it means that much, then I'll return it. I apologize on behalf of whoever took it. You are returning it? As simply as that? I had not thought this would end without the shedding of blood. Then I leave you in peace. You obviously had no part in the original taking. I thank you for our lives, because success means we may return home in victory. I didn't even want his stupid sword. He just sort of foisted it on me. Yeah. Good luck, my guys.
All right, all right!
Alright, let's go drop off these important ritual items.
If you insist.
Come before me.
Ah, the Spider Queen smiles upon us. Our gamble does not go unwasted, daughter. Your champion has brought us the blood that we need. Praise Loth, the ritual may finally be begun. Espana will rule Usnatha without question as the preeminent house. Indeed, but we must be cautious, daughter, ever cautious. The ritual may be disturbed before it is completed. The Silver One may get desperate. You are going to seal the city, matron? Yes, we cannot be disturbed from the outside. I shall go now and begin the proper preparations. This shall be a glorious day indeed. Valdrin, you have done House Despana the greatest of services. You will be a male without equal. Riches and slaves shall be yours. I shall see to it as soon as the ritual has been completed. Now is the time for you to rest, strong one. There's nothing more for you to prove to me. Well, I am not done with him just yet. Valdrin, come to my personal apartments. I expect you to meet me there within the hour. This is not a request. Oh, okay. She's
Very well.
right.
All right, all right!
Ah, it is you again.
Valdrin, good. I have a plan that will place me as the head of House Despana, even as we take our place as the rightful ruling house of Ustanatha. My plan includes you, Veldrin. Without your timely arrival here, none of this would have been possible. Do as I say, and your rewards will be unimaginable. Refuse and, well, why would you refuse? You have everything to gain, Veldrin. Everything. In order for this plan to be successful, however, you must betray the matron mother. Are you willing to do this? Think carefully on your answer. I'd prefer to know first exactly what I'll be doing. No, there are too many things that cannot be said without your agreement first. I will hear it from your lips, Veldrin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted. Very well, I guess I'll betray her as you ask. Good, then you may aid me in my plan and be rewarded accordingly once I am the new matron mother. You heard Matron speak of the ritual. Matron will summon a demon of terrible power, Veldrin, one to aid the Drow in our attack upon the surface elves. So, a war, open battle between the Drow and the surface has not occurred in eons. With a greater demon to back them, I truly wonder why Irenicus would do this. Blood is a component in this ritual, used to draw the demon's attention and bring him before us. But, most gloriously, House Despana has acquired the eggs of a silver dragon, the one guarding the route to the surface that we Drow descended from so long ago. Holding these eggs hostage keeps the silver dragon from interfering. Even better, Matron plans to use them as an offering to the demon to enlist its aid. Indeed, what demon could refuse? House Despana will have opened the way for the war and summoned its most powerful warrior. We shall become preeminent. But there's no rule that states Argiles must still be matron mother of such a powerful house. Go to the treasury, Veldrin. Steal the dragon's eggs and replace them with the convincing fakes that I have had made. You will then bring the real eggs to me. Matron will offer the fake eggs to the demon and be killed. Then I shall offer him the real eggs. The ritual will be completed, and I shall be matron mother. Here is the key to the treasury room and the fake eggs. Take them. Return with the real eggs before the ritual is ready to begin. I give you one warning. The guards will try and stop you in the treasury if they see you. Kill them only if you must. Use stealth, Veldrin. Now go.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
If you insist.
Hello.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Veldrin, excellent, I have found you. I have been watching you for some time now here in the city. I do not know your purpose, or if you will listen to me, but I have something to offer, something to give that treacherous wench Fairy what she deserves. I followed her and saw that she had duplicates of the dragon's eggs made, and I have surmised her plan. I have had a second copy made. Fairy had her copies marked so she would recognize them, but these have no such mark. They will fool her if you give them to her instead of the real eggs. Will you take them, Belgian? Will you take them and give them to her? I will. Thank you, Cellophane. Good. Whatever your purpose in this city, I don't care. But since you spared my life, well, I only wish I could be there to see the look on her face. Very well, then, and good luck. So, we have the opportunity for a double cross. Still need to grab those
Gather your
eggs.
party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Yeah. Very much going our way. Let's explore this area a little bit. There's Nature Mother. I don't want you.
Ready and willing.
Let's see. This way. No, it's Globe of Invulnerability. Not you. You what I want? Yes.
All right, all right.
Something up? Right you are.
Okay. That's not the door I want
If
then.
you insist.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Very well.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Okay, let's
All
run!
right.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
Yeah. You there, you have entered the halls of Loth unbidden. There's but one fate for such a crime, Loth be praised. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yes?
Let's see. Sanctuary. One turn. Okay. Hmm.
Yep.
You have greater invisibility. Proved invisibility, yes.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Okay. That worked, more or less. Seem to have ignored my invisibility. And again, maybe they just noticed the shimmering.
All right, all right.
Ah, it is you again.
Ah, you are a marvel, my brilliant male. You are indeed. You have done as I asked and returned to me with the egg. Where are they? Alright, let's give him the fake eggs. So these are the silver dragon's eggs? Yes, they must be. Thank you, Veldrin. You have performed well. I will go to the temple for the ritual. I expect you to be present for my victory. Go to the temple to meet me, and do not delay, or I shall be most angry. Hello. Ah, here I am. Wondering you who I am, must you be, yes? Servant, loyal to the Silver One forever. The Silver One serve you, or her bidding do you, matters it does not. Watching you have I been. Most interesting a time watching you. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Deceit upon deceit. The Silver One's eggs safe from the immediate harm they be. But get them out of city you must. Closed magically, sealed the city is. Dead the matron mother Argulace's first must be, if leave you wish to. Once dead the matron mother be, fleeing with eggs you should. Much anger from priestesses there will come. Minutes you have, maybe, before revealed your disguise is. Quickly leaving you must be. Failing the Silver One if you do, Coming to you, she will. Liking that, you will not. Saving eggs, you must. To the matron mother's daughter, go you must. Waiting in the temple for you, she is. Of the essence, time is very. Wishing you luck, am I, manling?
If you insist.
All right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is you again.
You have come. The ritual is about to begin, and my ascension shall be sweet indeed. Let us attend, Veldrin.
Come before me.
Very well. All preparations have been made. It is time for the ritual to begin. In moments, the drow will stand supreme with House Despana first among them. Ensure nothing disturbs my casting. When the demon appears, do not interfere. Mistakes for many of you will earn you a quick death and eternal torment. Now, I shall begin. I have come. You have arrested me from my plane, Darkling. Have good reason, or I shall take my price in Darkling blood. I have good reason, Lord of the Nether Pits. I beseech you to aid the Drow cause in the war against our hated surface cousins, to carve their pale flesh. And what manner of tithe would you offer me for such a deed, Darkling? What manner of payment warrants my aid? I offer you these, Lord of Fiends, eggs of a silver dragon, a self-righteous creature of light, yours to do with as you please in return for your aid. Foolish Darkling, do you think I would be taken in by such a simplistic deception? I? What do you mean, O Dark Lord? These are... They are false, Darkling. I would take such a tithe were it real, but now you have offended me. Perish, little Darkling woman. No, Loth protects your faith. How dare you call me forth? How dare you tempt me with eggs of hated silver, but then deceive me? I am tempted to raise this city to ashes. Hold, demon. I am the daughter of the one who has summoned you, and I have the eggs that you seek. I offer them to you as the tithe. A great joke has been played on you, daughter Darkling. The eggs you hold are also false. What? No, it's... Veldrin! Veldrin, what have you done to me? The bald child has murdered you, Darkling daughter. Most amusing it is. Come now and be murdered. No, I will destroy you, Veldrin. I will find you and eat your beating heart. I will... Ha! You'll do nothing but die, and hopefully you'll know that it was Saren that beat you, too. Now, it seems there are no actual dragon eggs to be had. A pity. Unless there is a better offer, I shall depart. Yes. Return to whence you came, demon. Your summoners are dead. So be it. Mortals are ever fools. Ooh. Can you ID that? Organ plate +4. Ooh. Ooh. Not useful yet. Ooh. As soon as I reach the surface, though. Egg eggs. Huh.
Very well.
That's good. Alright, let's get out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
Okay, well, I'm thinking of it. Let's level up. Oh. Level 9 spells. Yes. Ooh. I like this. I like this very much. Everybody out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
Yes.
forth.
Okay.
If you insist.
Off we go to deliver these eggs.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I've been discovered.
Well,
Well, good thing I am no longer in the Drow City.
I see you there.
You return. You have returned victorious. I sense my beautiful eggs on your person. I shall take them and give you the reward I promised. May it serve you well in the time ahead. Ah, but I also promised a safe escape, did I not? One that will lead you near Bodhi and Irenicus? I shall transport us there and see you safely away. Truth be known, you might have gone there yourself, but it would have been all the bloodier. Yeah. I hope those eggs are okay. It was an honor to serve. May I assume you'll be punishing the drow now? No, they will receive what they deserve from the elves they face. I've seen too much of this evil to continue guarding a peace that does not exist. My last act here will be a few selective deaths, perhaps, a lesson for those responsible for my strife, at least. They will know not to cross my path again. But that is for later. I shall help you as I promised, and then see to my own concerns. Before I take you to the way to the surface, I must transform myself into a more suitable form. Oh. Now I shall bring us near the surface, to the ruins I guard. Minsk.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Adelon. And level up in Imoen.
All right, all right.
Yeah, oh dear.
A salad!
Next time.
That's not right!
Would be nice if I could move back. Yep, got it.
That's not right!
Very well.
Oh, that worked a bit.
All right, all right.
Oh. Man got chunked.
If you insist.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
The dark enemy is here. Attack, that the forest will never again feel the taint of their step. Vasuldan Esselar!
Aye, a fair gambit. That's not
Very well.
The Dark Ones shall never conquer us.
You there, you are not of our enemy's dark design. Get to the surface and report to Elhan immediately. Oh, hi!
Oh my!
We must rest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right. I am certain to die without immediate aid.
With vengeance!
A solid blow!
The Dark Ones shall never conquer us.
You are not of the Drow? Get to the surface before you fall between our forces. Elhan will see to your safety. A quick rest. We need it. Hey, hair Delise. Ooh. Actually, what level am I? 18. Oh. Level 19. Hooray! Not telling me how many spells I got. Ha. Hmm.
If you insist.
Let's go this way real quick. See what's... Oh! Hi.
A complete miss.
We shall never surrender the Hardwoods.
Please place lest you fall as the casualty of circumstance. Get to the surface and report to Elhan. He will see to your safety. Okay. Let's flee this place then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As much as you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable, even though you are not really fleeing the black of the Underdark, rather the constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles, and judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
We shall never surrender the Hardwoods.
I speak the common tongue that you might hear and be warned. All that breach the surface will be fought back. Wait, you are no drow. You should not be in this area. Are you a collaborator? Have you betrayed the surface world to the devils below? My name is Saran. I have fought through the drow to find Irenicus. You know of Irenicus? We'll speak with Elhan immediately. He will determine your relationship with the fiend. By all means, if this Elhan can tell me of Irenicus, I am very eager to meet him. Your fate will be decided shortly. You will remain under guard until Elhan sees you. Make no move. You'll be watched closely.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Welcome. Yes, welcome. I'll have you know I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you. I do not feel that I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies from your perspective. So, with that admission out of the way, are you going to tell me what this is about? No, I am not. I merely came to look at you. You arrived from the depths, and I wished to see if the darkness was in your eyes. I am undecided. Elhan will see to you. He will make sure you are comfortable, and that you reveal what you must of yourself. He is experienced, and he has knowledge of the enemy. Mind that you obey him. Regardless of your intent, if you attack any of my elves here, I will have you killed on the spot. We are legion, rest assured.
Well, I thank you for coming.
Yeah. Yes, yes. Pleasantries aside, what is it that you want? You will mourn the loss of these pleasantries very soon. I am not here to pamper you. I shall keep this brief, as I have little time to waste on you. A few questions are all I need, regardless. I'll cooperate. I suspect we are after the same person. I seek Irenicus. I was told that perhaps you might know something of that person, and I am very interested in learning exactly what. I will ask some things of you, and you will speak what you know. My sages will detect any falsehood. They are very good at that sort of thing. Now then, something simple and direct to begin with. You emerged from the home of the Drow. Were you fleeing, or are you in league with them? Hmm. I was fleeing their dark realm. Truth. I concur. Truth. A truth. Well, a good start. You are currently not an ally of the Drow. This tells me nothing of your motives, though. Let us continue. A name, then, that you may know something of. Irenicus. Do you know of him? I battled my way through the Underdark, seeking his black heart. Yes, I know him. Absolute truth. It better be pinging it's true. No doubt at all on both answers. Oh, that is somewhat reassuring. Your bloodlust certainly illustrates your true feelings about him. Even they're fucking better. This has put me more at ease. Whatever manner of creature you are, we are on the same side in this instance, at least. It is as I told you. Why wouldn't you believe me to begin with? You are certainly less of a threat than I first imagined, but do not think you are welcome yet. This area is still at risk, and I will not take chances. Yes, murder is truth. For now, I will apprise you of the situation, and you will realize why travel in this area is to be restricted. You might have received a warmer welcome, but Irenicus has triggered the strongest of emotions wherever he has trod. He has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. Soldan Esselar is simply gone. Irenicus is the most vile of villains if he dare destroy a whole city. I can't believe that, and I have believed some amazing things, let me tell you. It has only been concealed, but we cannot penetrate the magics that have hidden it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by drow while supplies falter. He bears some great hatred for the city and someone named Elisine? Truth. Yes, he knows much of this. It would seem your travels have given you quite a bit of insight into the plans Irenicus has made. I wonder if you might be of service to us. I might be, if you think you can trust me. You obviously bear no love for Irenicus, making you the enemy of our enemy. Classically speaking, this might make you our friend. And even if you are not, you cannot reach Irenicus without helping us. He is untouchable save for one possibility. Within the temple was an artifact of great power, the Rin Lanthorn. It is an ancient lantern etched with the oldest of runes. The lanthorn is attuned to the elven nation, and no magic can bar its return to elven lands. We could simply walk to Soldan Esselar if we had possession of it. Someone stole the relic when the temple fell to the drow. Obviously, it was a servant of Irenicus, capitalizing on the chaos of the battle. We have not been able to determine where the thief went, despite the best efforts of our sages. It makes me think that the Lanthorn is no longer in elven territory. it might have been Bodhi, Irenicus' sister. I know her stomping grounds well. Truth. As I said, I cannot help you if you don't trust me. Bodhi. You may know more than we about this situation after all. I propose we exchange our services. It would help if I knew what was really going on here. I cannot say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I would have insight. But as it stands, I am in the same situation you are. The attack came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. This was not in the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. He has dealt with Drow, defiled our temple, and violated our city. His name is to be spit and spoken of as rarely as possible. He is all that elves are not. If you know how to find the treacherous servant of this fiend, I suggest that you do it. You seek Irenicus, we seek Irenicus. To help us is to help yourself. Find the Lanthorn. Seek outside elven lands in whatever location you think an important servant of Irenicus would be. Only then will we reach this man. I will need supplies, and I might need help facing Bodhi. We cannot march on human territory. As great as our problems are, they would only get worse if we appeared to be sending agents into the cities of Arm. Of course, politics. Who does not favor the arts, but I have no doubt we will succeed. You have traveled extensively. Return to the groups you have already encountered and ask their aid. I'm sure you will find some among them to help you. They need not know the nature of the emergency, only that a great evil must be routed. The less who know of the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. Shame? What shame has he caused you? It is not your concern. His deeds will be apparent when we reach him. Until then, you should begin your task. They need not know the nature of the emergency, Can you help with special supplies? Holy water and stakes come to mind. I have such things. The water is exceptionally potent, and will prove effective against those that wronged the temple. The wrath of the Seldarine is in each vial. It sounds as though you know the nature of the creature you must face. Your service is now doubly appreciated. I'm sure it is. I'll set to my task immediately. We've talked long. I will make sure the guards know you are free to come and go. All speed to you, Saren.
Very well.
This isn't a very big map.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
The officers of the Elven Force are housed within these graceful structures. Visitors are not welcome within. Yeah, it would have been nice if he had had a bit more of a reaction to the fact that I am also an elf, but... These are the tents of the Elven war party. Within sit grim-faced elves. The knowledge of the cruel blasphemy of the Drow drives these warriors to protect their temple at any cost. Hooray! We are back at the, we are back on the surface. Let's see. Hi. Aha. Yes.
I tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling about in circles.
Blasted boy, I may be old, but me memory has not left me head just yet. and we would not even have to look for it had Wolfgar not knocked it out of me hand. I did no such thing, dwarf. But you did, me boy. You were not looking where you were flying about in the battle, and I were too distracted by the trolls to run after it. And then I forgot that you even did it after. Yeah, it's the guy! Well, of course we'd be trying to help you find it, but all Dritz was wondering was... Ye be wondering whether I have a wit left in me head, girl, and I tell ye we'll find me hammer soon enough. I'll not leave it for goblins to steal. Huh. Be that as it may, Bruenor, Dritz, you've got company. Maybe they found your pretty little hammer, Bruenor. I know of this one Seiran from the Harpers, a drow of good alignment and heroic reputation. He's deserving of respect. What is this, my raven? Another group of adventurers, hardened with experience and on their way to another feat, no doubt. Are we going to fight, do you think? Ooh, another drow. I begin to see them everywhere, ever since the Underdark. They are so vicious, even bull cowers. What will we do, Seiran? One more comment on me hammer, Rumble Belly, and you'll be the first it squishes when I gets it back. Peace, my friends. There's no need for us to fight over this. Oh there, travelers. I'm Dritz Erden, most recently of the 10 Towns. Are you friend or foe? I'm a friend, Dritz. I've heard of you. Well met then, friend. Tell me, have you perhaps seen a pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? Blast you, Dritz, me hammer be not pink. Well, you have to admit, Bruenor, since Cyrene cast that enchantment on it, it has been glowing a little on the pinkish side. It be red, I tell ya. Call it pink again, halfling, and you'll have yourself a one-way ticket to the abyss. I've been there, it was nothing special. Red, then. Might you have seen something like it, stranger? No, I don't think so. Moradin's breath, it must be about here somewhere. We'll look for it for a while. We'll look for it a while longer then, Bruenor. Have no fear. We are not expected back in the 10 Towns for a fortnight yet. Tell me though, stranger, have we met before? I feel as though your face is familiar, but I cannot attach a time or place to it. Should I know you? We met only briefly. I helped you defeat some gnolls near Baldur's Gate. That was you? Glad I am to meet you again, friend. It's good to see others of decent nature travel these roads, especially with all the rumors of danger. If you are in need of assistance, I would be glad to offer it. If not, I will wish you well, and we shall be on our way back to the far north. I have a proposal for you, Drist, if you will wait for a moment. A proposal? Very well, stranger. I have no objections to hearing you out. If I can assist you, I will. I'm Saren, and I seek to defeat a vampire in Athkatla too powerful to face alone. Will you help? I had heard rumors of this creature, but I also heard that she and her cohorts were destroyed. Are you claiming that this is untrue, that she yet exists? I was the one who destroyed her guild, but she got away. She's returned now and is stronger even than before. I've had experience with such creatures in the past, and I know well their power. If what you say is true, we cannot allow it to continue to exist. I will join you in your battle, Saren, although there are things that we must do before that time. Where does this creature reside in Athkatla? In the crypts beneath the graveyard district. I think I know the area you speak of. Very well. We will meet you there when you are ready to venture beneath the surface. Until that time, Saren. An excellent idea, Seiran. Adding Dritz and his companions to our battle against Bodhi will certainly tip the scales. You show great wisdom. Hooray!
All right, all right!
Alright, let's continue traveling. Well, we could always ask him after we deal with Bodhi.
If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
It's been a while since we've been back here.
I will always be grateful for your assistance.
Bernard.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Start selling all this junk. Alright, we have all those, all those weapons and equipment that we, got in the Underdark that are no longer, usable. Ooh.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
We are all heroes. You and Moo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere.
All right,
rejoice!
Hello? Alright then, anyway. Hello?
If you insist.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Oh, dear. You really must forgive him. He does that on occasion. Ooh, what is that? One of the locals. A, thief, I believe, from Kalimshan. His name is Habib, and as far as I can tell, he feels guilty about his profession, so he tolls to Ilmater for forgiveness. He throws his money into the church? He's afraid to come into the church for fear we will turn him in. Poor skittish fellow. Have mercy on him, dear man.
I
Okay.
welcome you with outstretched hand.
Greetings to you, my brethren. Welcome to a refuge for the suffering and those in need. Ilmater offers shelter and healing to all who desire it. What is it that I can do for you? I have a strange request, brother. I have the heart of a man that died in shame. Interesting, though not unheard of. We often try to guide those that have already fallen. Some live well and then fall unexpectedly. Tell me of this man. Yoshima, a friend that was forced into treachery. He begged that Ilmater spare his soul from the hell he was promised. I see. Events took him further than he expected, and he suffered as he struggled between duty and conscience. I have seen such torment in souls before. Very well, we shall take his heart unto the breast of Ilmater. The crying god will determine what torment is deserved or not. If there is suffering undeserved, this Yoshima will see relief in his eternal rest. Uh-huh. Alright. Got a tidy amount of experience for that.
Very well. All right, all right. If you insist.
Oh, let's go check in on my former apprentice. See how he's getting along. I presume he has finished that potion he said he'd get to me.
Very well.
And some of us are suddenly fatigued.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
You are welcome.
Just completed a batch of potions, sir. Here you go. Nice. Ooh.
Good day to you. must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamster.
Very well. All right, all right. If you insist.
There we go.
Very well.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Eh? Who's there? Some boy elf wandering in me smithy, I see. Rarely gets visitors with the blistering heat and all. Something I can do for you, boy. Who are you? My name be Cromwell. Now mayhap you'll tell me who you are, aye? I'm Saran. Pleased to meet you. Aye, welcome to be smithy, Saran. Was there something that you needed from an old dwarf mayhap? What sort of smithing do you do? I've made armor from the scales of a basilisk, a helm from a cockatrice, items to put fear into the hearts of the bloody gods themselves. Ha! All my work be done from commissions. Give me the right ingredients, and I can forge an item of power, sure enough. It's a good living for a smith of me skills. What sorts of things would you need in order to make something? Well, now, that depends. Rare scales or husks, mayhap, or or magical metal I could forge. Even the pieces to a larger item can be repaired. My skills are many. Do I have anything you could forge into something, then? I couldn't rightly say. Let me have a look into your goods, then. A minute of rummaging, and I'll know for sure, aye? Eh? You've got part of some sword here, is it? Let me see. I see. You have a hilt and a blade here for a long sword, and a pommel gem with much of its power. I could forge it all into one mighty sword for you. What would be involved in that? Two things, me friend. It will cost you 7,500 GP for the work, no less, and without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here a full day and help me run the forge. That sounds fine. Let's do it. As you wish. For such a commission, we can start on it right away. No sense in wasting time, then. It'd be best if we just get to it.
some strong dwarven ale.
Well, there you go, my friend. Use it well, and if he comes across anything else of interest, he knows where to bring it, aye? That I do. The equalizer. Ooh. Strikes is a +3 weapon. Ooh. Right.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Do I have anything you could forge into an item? Let's see. What's this then? Part of a bow? Looks like Gessen's work. Aye, it is Gessen's work indeed. A string and a shaft both. I could remake one of the great bowyer's short bows for you. It's a truly powerful weapon. What's involved in that? 7,500 GP, and I'll have to help him out and forge. Okay.
It's starting to wear on me nerves.
There we go. Nice. Ooh. And one. Now you don't need any arrows at all.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Forge. I know, this looks interesting. You have the shaft of what was once a powerful halberd. If he finds the blade for it, I could reforge the old weapon without much fuss. What a mess you have here, traveling for some time, eh? I know, this could be something here. Some kind of metal, eh? Let me see. You have a lithium there, eh? And a mace of disruption as well. I could apply a coating to your mace and improve it greatly, giving you more protection from the undead. What's involved in that? Let's do it. I've been waiting to improve that.
Bad enough without ye bothering me.
Well, there you go, me friend. Use it well, and if he comes across anything else of interest, he knows where to bring it, aye? Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want that mace for going up against fucking vampires. Not that mean. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's start paying some old friends a visit.
All right, all right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I am so very weary. If you insist.
The one I wanted.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
That's the entrance I wanted, isn't it? Yes, there we go.
All right, all right.
Hey, buddy.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
I can break an arm or a leg for a couple or two.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Fine, once we're done here, we'll sleep. We'll go to an inn and sleep. Cry babies.
I can break an arm or a leg for a couple or two.
Ah, you have returned after all. And far sooner than I expected.
After you left in Havarian's ship, I must admit that I half wondered if you would reach the island, never mind return. You mean you planned for me not to return? Same in Havarian betrayed me. at your direction, I think. He betrayed you? I'm not surprised. Oh, don't look at me like that. It was not because of me. Saman Havarian is not one of my men in the slightest. I did tell you that few ships dare to visit Brintlaw, and you saw the type of person that haunts the place. Havarian was the best available, I'm afraid. I see that you have your companion back amongst you. That was your goal, wasn't it? I trust you are no worse for the wear, my dear. Other than the fact that Bodhi has my soul ashore, I'm just fine. How about you? Ah, I see. Would that I had a spare, but that's not the commerce I traffic in. My sincere regrets at your condition. I would not wish such on anyone. If you wish, I could have the good captain tracked and punished for his misdeeds. I did pay him extra to keep you safe, gold that apparently was wasted. No, there's no need. He seemed to have a little choice in his actions, and he may even be dead for all I know. And he's left to his own fate, which is good enough. Varian has a habit of turning up like a bad copper, so I doubt this is the last I've seen of him. I need your help in dealing with Bodhi. You were successful destroying her guild. Of that I am glad, but the mistress herself seems to have survived. I don't know why she returned to Athkatla, but I can't take the risk that she will rebuild and take revenge on the Shadow Thieves. And myself, of course. I would like you to end her existence permanently. I won't fault you for your failure last time. Obviously, both of us underestimated the extent of her power. I intend to do it anyway. I came here looking for your assistance in attacking her. And you shall have it. You've proven yourself to the entire guild, and from your reputation, you are certainly to be trusted with the lives of my men. I will have Arcanus and Yachiko and others, our best assassins, join you when you enter Bodhi's catacombs. I want to be sure Bodhi is forever out of my hair.
Go to the catacombs when you're ready, then. Your assassins will meet you there. And, incidentally, good luck.
Thanks for that. So... we'll have to stop off at the inn because everybody's complaining about being tired. Crybabies.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist. Very well.
It's a cold and dreary day when the thug can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
Yeah, just for fun. One should be wary of going into the graveyard district at night. It is said that the dead and worse things can come out of the older and deeper tombs.
All right, all right.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Let's go to the temples.
If you insist.
See if they're willing to help.
Very well.
Never betray trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
May Helm watch over you and guard you from danger in your future endeavors, Saren. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's much I must attend to. I've come to ask for Helm's aid in a matter of utmost importance, High Watcher. In this, as in all things, Helm shall perform his duty. What is this matter, Saren? Tell me, and I shall tell you how Helm may aid you. I must do battle with a powerful vampire here in the city, and I cannot face her alone. I asked for the Church's aid. I know of this vampire. Bodhi, yes? Helm knows that she endangers all. We are guardians, servants, and wish we could join you in this struggle. But we have nothing to aid you with. I would suggest you approach the Paladins of the Radiant Heart if you have not already. I've given you my decision, now you may go. Alright, let's see.
All right.
These guys. Real quick. Yeah, Lathander, you gonna help with the vampire, or? I know you hate undead, so this seems like it would be right up your alley.
The Morning Lord does not require your talents at this time. He will call if need be.
Okay. Yeah. To be fair to Helm, at least, he's kinda having his own, troubles.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
What have we got? Ooh. Actually, a few of those scrolls would be useful.
Very well.
Let's go to the Radiant Heart.
All right.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
Greetings to you, Saren, in the name of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Squire Catheris, apprentice to the prelate, Wassalan. I am young, but I have been following the tales of your many exploits. It is difficult to discern the truth, but whatever truth there is to these tales must still be quite exciting. I am pleased to finally meet you in person. I apologize, however. You likely came here with a purpose, and I am keeping you from it. Did you have business with the Order, Saren? Yeah. I intend to enlist the aid of the Order in battling a powerful vampire that is in the city. A vampire? Such a terrible creature truly exists? Here in Athkatla? I had no idea. You must tell the prelate about this immediately. If there is such a pervasive evil in this city, I am sure the Order will do all it can to assist you. Come.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Ah, Saren, I greet you on behalf of the Order of the Radiant Heart. Be welcome here in our hall. Do you have business with the Order? I do. I intend to do battle with a powerful coven of vampires here in the city, and I wish to request the Order's aid. I've heard of this vampire. Her name is Bodhi, but did you not destroy her and her guild at the beckoning of the Shadow Thieves? I destroyed her guild because I needed the aid of the Shadow Thieves, but I could not destroy her. She has returned to Athkatla and has regained her strength. And then she and her brood must be stopped without question. Very well, Saran. The Order shall fight alongside you against this evil. When you go to the graveyard to face this creature, I shall send a group led by Sir William Rayrak to fight by your side. They will meet you in the catacombs. In Torm's name, I pray that this is enough to defeat this evil once and for all. Go with my blessing, Saran. I have preparations that must be made. Let's see. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
All right. Let's get this over with.
You are becoming an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Honestly, Sarah, and I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. I'm not the one that fled our last encounter, Bodhi. Sorry if I scared you. Yes, we're here to murder you. Hardly. It was simply more important that I report of your condition to Irenicus. He has decided that it is of no importance, interesting though it is. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. Yeah. A simple warning, one that you would do well to heed. Follow Irenicus no more, Seiran, or your end will be dire indeed. I will speak no more to you. Fight, and if you survive, be thankful and go home.
Very well.
Yes.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Oh, Minsk is just annihilating things. This passage has been deliberately collapsed. It appears as if someone doesn't want you to come down here. Oh. What are
Hello
you doing
there.
here? They were good friends and mighty fighters. I shall miss them.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Fate beckon. Welcome late for a breath. Ready up, thy will be done.
There we go.
If you insist.
Yes, this is not a good time to be out here. Hi, Viconia. Yep. Hello.
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Paladins of the Order of the Radiant Heart are here to fight at your side, Saren. Glory shall our victory be if this great evil can be brought to an end.
Well,
What do you want?
I want to unlock that. Thank you, Imoen.
all right.
Are you? Finger of Death. Oh! Of course I already have that in my, in my spell book. What are you? Simple Death. Okay. Where am I?
If you insist.
My knights, you may return to the Order House. Saren and I shall go to face Bodhi. Vampire retreated to this coffin once you defeated it. If you have a little mistake, you tried to kill it.
Timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
There we go.
Your servant away.
Good. It is a role I am glad to play.
What can I do? I'll do it.
Name it. Good to go?
All right, all right.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
I'm certain to die without immediate aid.
Repair me quickly. At last. Oh. You point, I punch.
If you insist.
Sword! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Minsk and Bull
Can I
stand
rest
ready.
now? Please.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Aaron and I can handle the rest. My thanks, friends. We shall meet in the graveyard when I've finished the work.
All right, all right.
This sparrow is ready.
Every hamster live by the sword. Live a good long time.
If you insist.
Yep, gotcha.
Aye, my raven. Aye, a fair gambit.
Must get aid soon.
Very well.
Must get aid. You point, I punch.
I think that might be a little bit more useful.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
This sparrow is...
Nature, sir, it is done.
Yep, gotcha.
If you insist.
A solid blow!
Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
What you want? Good to go.
Aye, my raven. Aye, a fair gambit.
I await your high and willing.
Very well.
Name it. You
I'll help however. I'll do it.
All right, all right.
What can I do? In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Well done, Rose. You may go. I shall continue with Saren to face Bodhi. The last of Bodhi's vampires kin have fallen. The door to her lair opens, and the rancid smell of death waits you down the stairs.
If you insist.
There we go. And you know what? There we go. Okay. Does have the ring of regeneration. Good.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Thy audacity is impressive, Sand. It does thee little good, for my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain for thee. Yeah.
My legs are
Fate
just
beckons
aching.
us.
I've never walked so much in my life. Can we
I
rest
go.
now?
Haha.
All right, all right.
Yes. We've been here before. Yes, that is in fact the Idris. The Idris Doerden.
Swords, not words! Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I'll make it quick. If you insist.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Yeah, Drizzt is from one of the Forgotten Realms novel series. It was like the original non-evil drow.
All right, all right.
Every ham stand back for justice.
Yeah. Sadly. Yep. Double-crossed everybody.
Strike together, friends!
Yeah, the drow weren't particularly happy about me
Being underground
doing that.
not for the Avariel.
Yeah. Here, Misty.
A complete miss. If you insist.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Yeah. They were very much dead by the time we were through with them. Yep. Yep. Spared a guy and took the eggs he offered us. Nope, he didn't. Miraculously enough.
All right, all right.
Oh. Thank you, Arcanus. Well, I mean, we were in the Underdark, so Everybody has chronic backstabbing syndrome. It's just the name of the day.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Oh, well, that's very straightforward then.
And so
Yep.
it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out of my way to hide.
You should have made more of an effort. We have an obligation to destroy you, as if we needed more reasons. No matter where you ran, it would not have helped. We are a determined bunch and seem pushed towards you from many sides. Who would have found her wherever she tried to put her evil foot? That's what we do.
I've come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
You may try, Emmeline, but you will fail. We've worked long to realize our revenge, and it will not be stopped by you. I'm sure your reasons for coming are all very important to you. Do spare me the boredom of hearing them. I'll avenge what you have done to me and Emmeline. You will pay for your crimes. That old tune? I grow tired of being judged by those inferior to me. First sold an SLR, now you. They told of the theft in their temple, didn't they? You help those treacherous elves? They deserve all they receive and more. They will not even approach us while we destroy them, such is their arrogance. Let them shiver in fear that they will die between me and Irenicus. They would not even acknowledge us as their own, and now we will bury them all. Elhan did not even know of you. How could he acknowledge you as his own? Yep. Fool. They would have you think we are some foreign intruders attacking their city for no reason. Their shame is that Irenicus and I are very familiar indeed. No elf would dare turn against the others. No elf would endanger the very fabric of their society. No elf would do as Irenicus and I have done. Who was it that pled their case? Elhan? He stood by while they echoed our crimes and their punishments. I should almost let you live so that you could have the shame of an outsider questioning him about this whole matter. Almost. Your part in this ends here, Seiran. I shall feast on the blood of the gods while you enter death with questions unanswered.
I am ready, as I...
Readier than thy will be done.
Back up, back up, back up.
Ugh, my...
Yep. We will have our answers. Oh, goddamn.
No, it's mine! This life is mine!
Screw you.
Next time.
You've done well, friend. I bid you fair journey.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Thinking evil.
Yes, it's called haste.
No crevice untouched.
It is about time.
Yes. Oh, your crap back.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
There we go. There's your plate mail. Yep. Gotta go fast. Actually need that flail.
If it will help.
Presume once we stake her in her crypt.
Ready and willing. All right, all
We
right.
stake Bodhi in her crypt, I mean.
Very well.
Something up? No problem at all.
All right, all right.
Yeah. Hang on. Ooh. This book has been drenched in blood, ruining most of the pages within. The original ink, faded to begin with, is now thoroughly illegible. A more recent script, handwritten in the margins, has left an impression, revealing a few words here and
Stories
there,
amongst my people.
just enough to decipher the nature
Being
of the
underground
tone.
is just not for the Avariel.
This text apparently dealt with the process that one would go through to become a vampire, though the little you can see gives no indication why someone would want to do such a thing. There's a stamp on the back of the book suggesting that this tome was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
This text is written in a very old dialect of Southern Common that you are not familiar with, though it does not appear to be a particularly ancient poem. It seems to be a section of the personal journal of a noble named Tomas Sangli, and deals with the acquiring and control of his most devoted servants. It is difficult to ascertain much more, though from the frequency of certain words, you're reasonably sure that Tomas was creating vampire minions,
Wish we could stop for a bit.
if not some other creature that feeds on blood. His knowledge on the subject seems quite intimate indeed, and he details the long process of completely turning a victim. Apparently, if the process is interrupted, it can be reversed, but the author does not say how. There's a stamp on the back of the book that indicates it was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma. Let's take a look at this last one. The Vampiricus Omnibus, unabridged. Ending the Plague of Teeth. This tome is quite ancient, and you do not recognize the tongue in which it was written. Fortunately, Bodhi has scrawled a translation of select passages in the margins, as well as further questions she apparently wished to ask on the subject. Stuaptua Gotha, the resolution. With the Witch of the Four, long previous to her treachery, we did stride the hills of Umar, seeking comfort in our hour of need. The time had come for the living to mourn no more, and the blades that were fettered by sentiment were cut free, and it was decided that we would speak for our lives with the sinews of our sword arms. The honored dead that did take flight in the darkness of shadow would no more receive sorrow from those of us that had lost their friends and relatives to the plague of teeth. Mornat de pas Govana Fathorn. Battles when came the dead. There came we, the army of light, armed with faith and conviction, and we did march unto the tombs of the restless dead during hours of day. With wooden edge we struck down master and slave, though many paid for each thrust with their lives. In the fallen there was the danger of a scourge anew, and many of the newly infected seemed doomed to walk again with dire purpose. Egato de Devan, the plea. No more, cried we. No more would we lose to the plague. These new fallen could not be abandoned. We had fought for our lives and theirs, and they would not be taken. To the temple we went, to the god of sun and light. A Monitor would save them. A Monitor whose touch turns shadows to fire. In the arms of the sun god were the infected placed, and the hearts of their dark masters were laid there with them. Blood did burn, and the dead returned, but not as undead or unliving, but alive and freed from taint. Many did walk the light side home, when last the plague did fall. Relevance of archaic worship of a Monitor? Origin of vampiric plague? Any link to a modern cure to be worried of? Historical document or historical fiction? Final notice is scribbled. Interrogate Ogma Monk at Docks District Temple about further information. He should be able to provide more information on reversing vampirism.
I am so very weary.
I feel better now. I feel whole again. Thank you for everything you have done. I am restored. And I hope your own healing is not too far off.
Okay. Gotten what we came here for. It is finally finished. Bodhi will torment you no longer. She shall pay in the abyss for the evils that she has inflicted upon the world. Hooray! This unholy pool is filled with fresh human blood. You are nearly overcome with horror at the thought of the vampire's savagery. Yeah. Eat shit, Bodhi.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
What's over here? Oh, right. All this stuff. Actually, yeah. Let's make sure we've staked all the vampires.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Out! Oh dear. Ah, fleshling, this is our land in the evening. This is no place for such as you. Destroy the fleshling! Oh dear. Yeah.
very well.
Yep.
That's a good question. Come on. There we go.
All right, all right.
And collecting all these wooden stakes, but we don't need them anymore.
What do you want? Gotcha. Name it. Good to go?
If you insist.
Stop getting caught on each other. Hello. Symbol stone. Let me do my leveling up. You up. Oh. Ooh. 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 Let's see. Yeah, I think I can live with that. There we go.
getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Fine, we'll nap down here. Oh, hi. Anyway, come on. There we go. There we go. And Erdelis is also leveled up now that he is no longer, Ooh. Nice. 5 and 6. Nice. Well, let's give you a crushing weapon too. Actually, no. Quarterstaff. I have plenty of quarterstaves in my inventory I can give to you. Ah, right. Ooh. Yep, hi.
Very well.
That's not right!
You must gather your party before venturing
No, there.
forth.
All right, all right.
Oh dear, I have had my strength drained.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Yeah, there be spiders down here.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Ready and willing. Right as rain.
Oh dear.
If you insist. Very well.
Well then. Well, now we know that it's there, so, let's send Imoen out first to,
Gotcha.
check for that trap. Instead of shoving me into it.
All right, all right.
Ugh, my legs
you
are
want?
just
Good to go?
aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Okay. Nothing of interest down that way.
If you insist.
So, let's head back to the surface. On one hand, we've got Hair-Delise trying to book it as fast as possible. And on the other hand, we've got me, who's turned into a turtle, going as slow as possible. How many times is the game going to bug me about needing to gather my party before venturing forth? Really?
You point, I punch.
There we go.
Very well.
Really?
No doubt. Interesting.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I should probably make sure that vampire is dead.
Ugh, my legs are
Coffin.
just aching.
Kill it.
I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
All right, all right.
Sure. Cool, cool, cool.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right. Not us. Yep. Cool. Do.
If you
Off
insist.
we go.
Very well.
Let's go rest up before we set out into the wild blue yonder.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right!
I got some cheap beer for you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Very well. All right, all right!
Next time. Good.
Maybe I should. Get her.
If you insist.
There
Very well.
we go.
Your
All right,
return.
Elhan.
All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement. Yet.
You have the lanthorn. It is in the hands of the murderous vampire Bodhi no longer. I feel the tide of this crisis is certainly changing. How do you know that? I mentioned her name, but never said she was a vampire. Perhaps not, but you did ask for holy water and stakes. One needs only put two and two together to make the correct assumption. Ridiculous. Why bother with this dance? I know you're hiding something. Bodhi was clear on this. Anything said by her or the exile of Renicus must be treated as suspect. You would do well not to repeat their tales to those that do not need to know them. So Irenicus is now the exile. That's not a name for a stranger. Perhaps I should ask around. No, this is not for you to know. Even though you are an elf, you are an outsider. It should not be known to you or anyone. It is a shame we had buried. I can't tell you, Saran. It is not my place to do so. The exiles, this Irenicus and Bodhi, are criminals. Their crime is great, their punishment greater. And so he has returned for some sort of revenge. I fail to see the great shame in this. You do not understand, and I am not prepared to make you. If you wish to know more, you will have to talk to one of those involved. Demin the High Priestess, she will tell you. We will have to breach the city to find her. Fortunately, my sages have instructed me in the use of the lanthorn. We must go, but most of my elves must remain to hold the drow. We must not be struggling on two fronts when we face what is in the city. Follow Saran. We must let the lanthorn lead us to Soldan Esselar, and only hope that the exile will have left us a city to find.
It is here. I can feel it. The lanthorn is almost buzzing. There can be no mistake. Stand back, and I shall make the way clear. Sweet Soldan Esselar. I have been away too long. I must determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
I'll wager that it has been long since you have indulged your elven nature. Welcome home. I mean, I've never indulged, because I've never really been, around many elves, but, Follow me within, and we shall determine the extent of the damage. I shall meet you on the other side of this passage. Do not tarry.
All right, all right!
Guided by the light of the rim lanthorn, you pass effortlessly through what had seemed an impenetrable wall of trees. The city that greets you as you emerge is at once inspiring, but also profoundly troubling. For amidst the majestic architecture are dozens of bodies, elves that have fallen while defending their home. Soldan Esselar is in the grip of Irenicus and his minions, and it will not be relinquished without a fight.
It is as I feared. The madman Irenicus has unleashed his anger upon the city, and worse yet, I now recognize the magic he has employed. Corruption magics, illusions from a race of spirits, the Rakshasa. Such creatures are very predatory. It would appear that there is no depth to which Irenicus will sink. Soldan Esselar is under siege. With this number of beasts under his command, Irenicus will be very hard to unseat.
I would not wish to damage the city. What would be the best course of action? We must proceed with caution. Not everyone in the city can withstand an onslaught like this. Their safety must take priority. You must seek out Elysim. She will know what to do. She has a link to the divine not unlike your own, though through a much more benevolent spirit. Failing that, find the High Priestess Demin. If anyone had warning of Irenicus and made preparations, it would be one of those two. Go, Saran. I will garrison this area with my elite war guards. We will shepherd people to safety as you secure the inner city. Move out, men. Watch for survivors and beware of magical illusions. Yes, my liege. It shall be done as you say. For the Queen! Alright. What are we working with here? Alright. Let's see.
If you insist.
Anybody in here? Guys, come on. Oh dear. No, no, no. M1. M1. Hmm.
Next time.
Very weird.
Must get aid. Swords! No! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
This cannot be happening. It cannot.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Yes, thank you. We thought for sure those horrible creatures would kill us. They slaughtered all of the priestesses. Yes, they came into the temple and killed them, all of Rilfane's children. Oh, but not Denim, the high priestess. She's still alive. I saw her earlier, battling these creatures. You must save her. And where can I find this Demon? I last saw her in the southwest of the city. Perhaps she has retreated into one of the homes there. I do not know. I shall find her if I can. Meanwhile, Elhan is at the gates, evacuating the city. Go there and you should be safe. Just a bit. Yes, of course. We'll go there right now. Yep. He is fast. Oh, right. I can level up to 18. Ooh. Got another level 8 spell. Hmm. Hmm. More summons are always good. Let's see. Ooh. You don't even have any gloves, so you can use that.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Yeah, there.
I'll do it.
Mince, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Gotta try something else.
There we go. There.
Very well.
Yeah, there.
This does not bode well for the survival of the city. If Irenicus is not stopped, it will be the end of a great history. Do not tarry in finding Elysim or High Priestess Denin.
Creatures in the city seem very powerful. How am I to defeat them all? You are not. There are too many, and Irenicus remains protected while we waste time. Find Demon or Elysim, as I said. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Right you are. Gotta try something else.
If you insist.
Yeah.
Very well.
Don't mind me looting everything in sight. The odd, distinctly elven container is locked, and no amount of pressure will force it open. The lid holds 5 pressure plates, each adorned with symbols common to Soldan SLR. Rilliphane, the Tree of Life, a rune of Soldan SLR, Corlon Larethian, the father of the elven pantheon, and the elven symbol for water. Cryptic text below the runes makes reference to a priest stone in the room above. A clue to the puzzle, perhaps? Above the runes, the inscription reads, "The natural order shall prevail." Obviously, the runes on this box must be pressed in a certain order to access the contents. The edge of the box seems corroded, as if by acid. Which rune will we press? Leave it for now. The symbols lead you to believe that the mystery of the puzzle lies with elven religion. Something within the city must be able to offer a clue.
All right, all right.
Let's level you up. Nice. Level 14 cleric. Okay, what did you get? Ooh, a 4. Ha.
If you insist.
Loot, loot, loot. Let's loot everything. Ooh. time stop. Yes! This is a holy stone used by priests of the elven god Rillifain. A piece of ritual is written on the back. From Corlon all began, Rillifain grew. From the branches of Rillifain the water flowed, granting life to the tree. Soldan Esselar owes all to the tree. Okay.
Very well.
Don't mind me wasting time over here. I'm sure people will be fine.
All right, all right.
So, Corlon, Rillifain, water, life. Okay. Corlon, Rillifain, tree of life. Oh. Yep. Corlon, Rillifain, water. Tree of life. Oh, it works. There's only one rune left, that which represents Soldan Esselar. You press it and the box opens. Within, you find the talisman of Rillifain. Okay. Ow.
If you insist.
A complete miss.
Very well.
Yep. Yeah. I'm a proper elf now. There we go. Oh dear.
Is a dead surfacer.
Alas, guard duty grows tedious. Let's get down to killing you. Oh, I suppose I should be official about this. You there! All citizens must stay indoors under threat of death. The High Priestess is being punished for her part in our master's curse. You shall be slain for even thinking to approach her house. Uh-oh. Hmm. Yeah, very official.
All right, all right.
Let's move back. Let me.
It is done.
If you insist.
I await your
Gotta try something else.
There we go.
Very well.
don't have freedom.
Prepare me quickly, good Raven. Every hamster bid me this
Oh.
ready to fly. A complete miss.
All right, all right.
Ready and willing.
Pure
No,
life
I'll show
ends
you a
here.
fight.
Must get armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
My Raven?
Next time.
Who says what? Fate. Aye, a fair gambit.
What was I gonna do? And I don't think she's going to have much luck using a potion.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend. You point, I pop. Must get aid soon. Urgent broken blade for oblivion.
There we go. There we go.
All right, all right.
Oh dear.
Strangers, if you are not servants of the exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
Something up?
Repair me quickly. I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
I am ready.
Magic.
Swords, not words.
Actually, you try and dispel this too.
I turned to shield fool and have lost my spell. I am not
In
son.
Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
If you insist.
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Let's just real quick. There we go.
If you insist.
Might help a bit if we're, you know, not exhausted already.
Strangers, if you are not servants of the exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika fast! I lost my spell. Sorry.
Here, back up. Let's have you. There we go. Dispel magic.
However, I'll do it.
All right.
Repair me quickly, good Raven. This spell is ready.
What can I do in Beargon's name? Shut
God damn it.
If you insist.
Strangers, if you are not servants of the exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
Yes?
Yep. Oh, gotta try something else. Gotta try something else.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands
Nature's
aside.
so it is done.
Swords, not words!
I'll help however I
await
can.
your need.
There we go. Ma'am, could you please move out of there?
What can I do? I lost my spell. Sorry. This is a lot faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
I am willing.
Very well.
Thank you for your assistance, strangers.
Forgive me also if I reward your effort with questions. How do you come to be here? Our city is not usually found by outsiders, doubly so with the exile employing his magics to hide us. It is beyond fortuitous if you stumbled here unknowing. Again you call Irenicus the exile. Why? Elhan would not say, and I must know. Elhan is like many of us, and would prefer this incident solved without involving others. Forgive him his hesitation, he only wishes for the best outcome. I begin to feel it is a mistake to keep this amongst us exclusively. The consequences have been far-reaching and have proven especially difficult to dispel. I would help for the good of both of us, but I do not know what has triggered this. I am not so concerned with the shame of our people over Irenicus and Bodhi. What good is our silence if the city is crushed because we would not seek help? As an elf, perhaps you will come to understand our hesitation in speaking of this. Hopefully it is a folly that will not be repeated again. The exiles were not always as you know them now. They once had names that I would have been proud to speak, and were as worthy as any other of praise. And so you say that I have had no experience with their good sides. Certainly you are entitled to your misgivings. You would not be here if you were not driven by powerful emotions, and the exile is good at provoking a reaction. He has garnered the strongest of reactions from us, his own people, for he wronged us greater than any other. He is a criminal that knows no bounds. Yes, but what did he fucking do? Yes, he was elven as we are, but no longer. Queen Elizine cast him out, for he had proven he was not elven at heart. Yep. That must have been some crime. What did he do? Actually, and Bodhi, was she involved in this too? She and he were well known in the elven court of Soldan Esselar. He, at least, was a great asset to our kind and kin. He was the greatest of our mages, as skilled as any of elven blood could be without divine assistance. He even had the favor of the queen. It was not enough. Of the two, the sister was the insatiable one. She was not as regarded, but she held great influence over her brother and pulled him into her madness. Go on? Together they sought more than was possible. They wished the power of the gods, and they were not concerned about the consequences. He of the exiles performed a dark ritual and committed a grave offense against the greatest symbol of our longevity, the Tree of Life. He sought to merge his essence with the divine tree, draining it and stealing its energy. He failed, but there was a price to pay for the rest of us. He disrupted the elven connection to land and nature. It was a great shock that ran through Soldan Esselar, and many of our weaker citizens lay near death. That he would endanger so many for he and his sister's selfish goals was one thing, but to threaten the very nature of what makes us who we are was unfathomable. And for an unforgivable thing, I'm sure. What came of it? It fell to Elisime to judge the crime, and she was harsh. Having forsaken everything elven, they would be outcasts so they might learn how precious our ways are. Not to be critical, but Irenicus does not appear to be in the business of learning what he does not wish to know. Yeah, definitely. Of spiritually high regard, Elisime petitioned the gods, and a divine curse was placed upon the exiles. All their connection to the elven spirit was severed. Elisime thought it a punishment worse than death, a life no longer than a human's, and their elven spirits banished from the paradise all elven kind are entitled to. The sister exposed herself to vampirism to try and counteract the divine curse, but gods are not routed so easily. Her brother did not risk the same. A better man would have learned to appreciate what he had lost, perhaps learning humility and seek to make amends. He did not prove to be a better man. I should say not, and experience the hatred that drives Irenicus. We had hoped this would turn out better. And the exile has found a way to restore himself, has made pacts with our most despised enemies, and has resumed his original plot. And this is where I come in. You stole my divine soul through some sort of ritual. I have no way to accurately measure the cost of our decisions on you. Reparations will be made if there is anyone left here to make them. I'm still in shock that this happened. So much of Soldan SLR's defenses were away, battling the Drow in their incursion at the temple. We were left weak. One group of exiles helping another, both so full of their petty hatred and jealousy that they would stop at nothing to strike at our hearts. The exile brought to the city magical constructs and demons and a black dragon, which landed to the northwest. I've been trying to fight, but there are too many. Alhan spoke of Elasim and how she might be able to help. The exile has seeded the streets with his minions and taken Elasim into the palace. I've made an attempt to enter, but it is sealed tight. Whether you search for the queen or seek the exile for reasons of your own, you will have to get into the palace and also deal with the monsters in the streets. And I believe there is a way to do both at the same time, though it will not be easy. No, I have seen to it that it will not be easy. Of course we'll help. I can feel the tree of life calling out in pain, and the pain of the elves is its pain as well. We must do what we can, Saran. Do we even have time for this? We're here to get Saren's soul back. Maybe if it wouldn't take too long. It's horrible to see this place suffer. I obviously do not have the strength myself to complete the task. I think perhaps you do. If I tell you what is to be done, will you do it? I will. How can the creatures be stopped? The temple is dedicated to Rilafane Ralathil. He can summon the spirit defenders of the forest to protect us, and has the power to break the seal on the palace. But the Leaf Lord must be awakened, his avatar summoned, in order for the spirits to come. The Exile's creatures have desecrated the temple and stolen the artifacts I need. The artifacts are lost in the city, held by the Exile's minions, perhaps even the Black Dragon in the northwest. There are 3. A talisman of Rilafane, a golden cup, and a moonblade. Go into the temple, which will most likely be guarded, and place the items on the statue in the center. This will summon the avatar to our defense. Are you certain this is the solution? I believe so, stranger. I cannot be sure, but only Rilafane has the power. Go, please. The longer you wait, the more elves will suffer. Quickly. Well then. Got the amulet.
All right.
I am ready. I go.
That's not right.
Something else.
If you insist.
Oh, looks like I wasn't able to save those elves. Whoopsie! Actually.
If you insist. Very well.
No, I need to get my comet spell back.
right, all right.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep, gotcha.
Wait for the cloud kill to go away. There we go.
If you insist.
Try something else.
No damage.
Weapon has no effect!
No damage.
Gotta try something else. What do you want? Good to go?
Has no effect!
Yep. All right.
You
In
point,
here. No.
I punch.
All right, all right.
Go in here.
If you insist.
Put everything in this room. Oh. It's important. Ooh. Stone harp. An elegantly carved stone harp. The harp appears to have been part of a larger carving, but has obviously been torn away from it. Okay. Stick you in there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see.
Very well.
Let's go to here. Careful about this. Yeah.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
No, no, go away! You're just another illusion trying to trick me. I won't open the gate, I won't! I was sent here by Elhan. I'm no illusion. Elhan? Oh, but no, I don't believe it. You're just trying to trick me, aren't you? I won't open it, I won't. Look, Elhan is at the gate, and I'm here to find Irenicus. I've done nothing but fight illusions and monsters here, so your fear is understandable. Just open the gate, please. I suppose so. We've been We've just been attacked so much, and the illusions have been... Oh, never mind. Let me open the gate for you.
My weapon does nothing! My weapon does nothing!
No damage. Interesting.
My weapon does nothing!
Yep. Yep.
My weapon does nothing! My weapon has no effect!
Weapon has no effect!
My weapon does nothing! My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect!
Swords, not words!
Weapon has
My
no
weapon
effect!
does nothing!
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
All right, all right.
Ooh, gold. Okay. There we go. Your cursed brethren are dead. If Ironicus hopes to steal the blade, the more of you will be sent screaming back to the pits. Your wounds are many, Elf. Give me the blade, and I shall allow you to live. Never. I shall gladly die to save the blade. You shall die, and I will have it. There's more power in it than you know. Relafane, grant me death and victory. Wait, I must... Well, okay.
If you insist.
Oh, then. Hmm. There we go. Get you some proper armor. Okay. 8. Ooh. Boots of elven kind. Ooh.
We must
You
rest
must gather
soon.
your party before
Boo
venturing
is getting
forth.
squirrely.
Very well.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Yes. Yep. Quick rest. People stop complaining about being tired. Oh dear.
This sparrow is... All right, all right.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
If you insist.
Yeah. It's not super entertaining, no.
Very well.
Yeah, oh
All
dear.
right.
help however I'll do it. What can I take there?
Must get aid soon. Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Name right, you are.
Prepare me quickly. Am I ready? Oblivion!
Very well.
Stop it! Must get... Who says? What? Jump on my sword while you can, Eva. I won't be a
Ready and willing. All right, all right.
All right, all right.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have one. You point, I point.
I await this done.
Must get aid soon. That's not right.
If you insist.
Next time.
With vengeance!
There we go.
Very well.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
I am ready.
Let's level you up. And... yeah. Yeah.
All right, all right.
What audacity, Saran. You continue to surprise me. But it ends here. Irenicus must not be disturbed during this ritual. What ritual? What is he planning now? What does it matter, Saran? You'll soon be dead. Uh-oh. Protected from evil. Dude, we're good. There's not a single evil character in this party.
At last, oblivion.
I'm missing healing. Oh, it hurts so much.
I'm weak enough to help my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
Well, that didn't go quite as planned. Yeah.
If you insist.
How do you work? Okay. No, I don't want you.
A solid blow. You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Come on.
If you insist.
Gotcha good.
That's not right.
Very well.
Yeah. Really? Mm. I think I'll have to pick this up next week. Maybe next week we'll be able to actually get in there without dying. We've made some good progress already. Thank you all for coming, and see you next week.